Okay, man.
Good luck and fair seas.
Ship commanders, suppress enemy resistance. Provide cover for the convoy.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Warship commanders, provide cover for the transport ship.
Awaiting instructions. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Detected. Destroy the target.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Destroyer sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
Confirmed penetration.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Destroy the enemy transport ships.
ship is on fire!
Clear the base zone of enemy ships.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Problem solved, sir!
Attention, enemy forces detected. Destroy all enemy warships. Target penetrated. This is the convoy commander. Our troops are starting to land.
The ship is on fire!
All enemy transport ships were destroyed. This is the convoy commander. Protect the base zone.
Problem solved, sir!
This is the convoy commander. Enemy onshore installations were suppressed.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Enemy destroyer sunk. lands in 5 minutes.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Ship is on fire!
Enemy battleship detected.
Problem solved, sir.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Spotter airborne. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to port. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. The ship is on fire!
so. Oh, well, you just went today. No, that was 2 fucking days ago. Dickhead. And you promised pussy a week ago. Fucking Social Security pussy. I didn't say I didn't like. Okay, that was a day ago. It was a day ago, dickhead. Fuck me. Fuck, it don't bother me, motherfucker. No, if it don't bother you, I don't give a fuck. Well, no. That's nice. No, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm having my own fucking troubles here breathing. Don't start your shit. I told you, I'm getting up tomorrow. I want to clean my fucking house. It's supposed to finally cool down and but horrible to do. Why if look, motherfucker, I'm not waiting till the fucking next year for my house to be cleaned, or slave. Fuck you, ejaculator. Fuck you, you cut off. Okay, or ejaculator, we'll see the next time you get any masturbator. Or motherfucker. That's your fucking masturbator, you jackass. That's, you burn some bridges, or a girl? What? Fuck you, Baba Lobby. Okay, Shamu, fuck you. Look up Shamu as her.
Autopilot mode
No,
enabled.
Shamu ain't a genie, motherfucker. Shamu's a goddamn killer whale at a fucking Sea World, so fuck you, her. Fuck you, Shamu. Loan you out to the local whale parker, you fucking jackass. What's called That's called hypochondriasm, because you're a hypochondriac. That's look it up. Look it up, asshole. Before I sit here and tell on myself what I called you and fucking, you know, well, I'm not like that. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Hypochondriac. Really, you don't know what a hypochondriac is. A hypochondriac is a person that thinks that they're continuously sick, and you can explain the symptoms of about anything, and they end up having them.
Destination reached.
Dana,
Autopilot mode disabled.
hypochondriac.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah. What? Well, it's easy to understand, motherfucker. You're a hypochondriac. What's not to understand, you jackass? Well, you say you're somewhere a hypochondriac. Don't lie to me and try to fucking convince me of bullshit. I know's a damn liar, a masturbator.
Enemy cruiser.
Yeah, I love you too, hypochondriac. I'm just saying.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Awaiting instructions.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy submarine sunk.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
There's the greatest assholes you. Uh-huh. You know, I'm yet to wonder how the hell I ended up marrying a snowflake hypochondriac. No, I didn't say that. No one said that. No, I can complain because I have the rights to. No, I don't complain. Who the hell, why the hell can't I complain? Nobody said they wasn't accepting you for who you were, but I'm not. I'm also saying I can throw out the stating the obvious if I want to, or snowflake. Look, Kern, yeah, don't convince me I didn't know I married a fucking liberal. They say, you know, it's true when they say opposites attract. Yeah, it's true. My wife's a fucking Democrat. A liberal. Left-wing extremist. Oh, shit. You're the only Democrat I ever did see it runs around with a bunch of fucking Republicans. People tell me, I like your wife, and I tell them she's a Democrat. They'll say, poor you. I feel you're... Huh? Say what? No, asshole. I've always said you're as pure as the driven snow or snowflake. I've always just come to accept the fact I married a Democrat. You like the old school Democrats, or you don't believe in abortion. Yes, asshole, you truly are a Democrat, but like I said, you're the acceptable type Democrats. Your views are not far left or nothing of the sort, but you have some Democrats. You can tell you're a Democrat, which is not a bad thing, in all honesty. Like I've often said before, there's good and bad in both the parties. There's some good Democrats. They truly are. I can't name none right off the bat, but I'm for sure somewhere there's been one or two good ones over the years. They used Democrats, honestly, didn't used to be what they are. I mean, that sounds like such a cliche, but they honestly didn't used to be that far-fetched. I mean, a lot of them was pro-abortion, but a few other for little left-leaning shit, but I mean, other than that, their core values were about the same as any other American. It's just since the last decade and a half or so that we've seen the big liberal push that everybody has been having to endure. But I mean, core values used to be the same. I mean, in all honesty, I lost interest in the Democrat Party around the 2004-ish, 5-ish, along in there, you know. They really started to lean too far left. I mean, I was a Democrat for years. That, I mean, I've always voted openly for whoever I wanted, but I never changed from Democrat because I would vote on some Democrat policies. All their policies are not been totally bad. It was in the later of the in the latter of it that I just totally got disgusted with their party and went Republican because I can't condone a lot of that. I mean, it's truly against my core values as I'm a firm believer that people should work, and if there's reasons that they can't, that's understandable. But I'm a firm believer in capitalism. I think we all deserve the chance to make as much money as possible. I don't think that should be limited to the rich.
Those torpedoes are at the front.
I mean, I truly don't.
Autopilot took us right to the spot.
I don't
Good
see
job,
that. I
ship.
mean,
Now the good old Popeye takes the wheel.
so I guess for that matter, yeah, that's where I started falling off track. I believe in helping others. I really do. I believe I do not see anything wrong with welfare or helping your fellow American. I do not grudge anyone that has to use it. I truly don't. And that's the honest truth. They are programs that are good things. And then there's programs they bluntly take advantage of, and I don't blame the people themselves for it. I blame the government. You can't blame these kids for wanting them to wipe out their student loans, but on the same hand, you can't blame the American people for not wanting to be the ones that foots that bill for them. I mean, if you now, I'm sorry if you take on a loan, you understand you're expected to pay that loan back. You're not exempt no more than the people before you that accepted student loans and had to pay them. You know, I mean, you took the loan on. You should you of all people should know you're going to have to pay that loan back. You know.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Right, of course. So to be trying Joe Biden, to me that's politically buying votes. That's out right out flee. Of course, someone's going to vote for you, knowing good goddamn well you're going to knock a substantial amount of loans out for them. Yeah, they're going to vote for you. But I yet don't believe there was enough Gen Z to vote him in, because half of them's underage. So I read a article where they said that people should really watch Gen Z, that they put Biden in as president. I find that ludicrous, because Gen Z is not old enough to make that kind of political effect. So, won't you just admit you took the dead people's Social Security numbers, give them to the immigrants, and more turned out dead to vote than we've had in any political history, and that's a fact. Well, yeah, they've did that here for decades. They've always used the dead to vote and shit. Why the hell you think they're packing this country? The American people's not stupid. They packed the country. The Democrats, I'd say Republicans just did it too. They did it through the ages. They'll give them the dead Social Security number and their what they need to go in and vote. And I blame the census and stuff, that it should be done more often, and the dead accounted for and stuff, and we wouldn't have this shit. I mean, at the end of the day, there's one way of stopping a lot of voter fraud, and that is just by showing a driver's license. And I don't see that as hampering voting. I see that as keeping the integrity of it. And I truly do. I honestly see that as keeping voter integrity by having to
Good
show
job,
your
Ship.
license.
Now the good old
There's nothing
Popeye
wrong
takes
with
the
having to
wheel.
show ID to vote. You show it to buy beer,
I'm Popeye
cigarettes.
Strong.
You
We've
show it
almost won.
to at the airport to go on a plane on an international flight. Yeah, these are not things that should insult anyone. You can't go by a political party's propaganda. Both sides sling dirts and narratives, man. And at the end of the day, the only people that's been truly ridiculed and shitted on lately in the United States have been the people that participated in January 6th. They have been ridiculed. At the end of the day, all these damn trials, all these prosecutions, they will go in front of the Supreme Court and see if they were dealt with right. It's apparent they weren't. So, a lot of rights have been violated. That at the end of the day, the taxpayers are going to pay for the federal government's mistakes. When if they would stick with the Constitution from the start, there would be no gray areas. The Constitution is not a gray area. It is really straight up and simple. There's no interpretation that you should have to be making of the U.S. Constitution. It's plainly spelled out in its amendments. Meaning you can interpret the militia and all any way you want, but you also have to interpret the right factor that they had the right to go there to remove a tyrant government. So therefore, the military of the United States are to insist and protect the U.S. citizen while this takes place. People should really read the Constitution, and you'll see where they had every right to be there. The only thing they didn't do was publicly admit their agenda. Their agenda was plain and clear. They were there to remove the government. All they had to do was tell the truth of what they were there for. It would have been a simple thing. They could have removed them. They could have legally removed them, and they have the right to do it by force. It tells you within the Constitution you have the right to do it by force. That at any point that your government has become tyrant, you have the U.S. citizens has the rights to remove them by force. Because guess what? A tyrant government is not going to go cooperatively. That's why it was wrote in it to remove them by force. So you can interpret it any way you want at the end of the day and the legal implications of it. And this will be heard in front of the Supreme Court. I feel there's no doubt that it won't. You have the question, were they there to remove a tyrant government? Yes, they were. Are they enough accusations that the election had been tampered with? By their own admission, they were insinuating that Russia had tampered with it, when in fact the election was truly tampered with, just on the grounds that the Democrats used Twitter and Facebook to block information that would have been vital that the American people, if would have known, would not have voted. Admittingly, a majority came out and said no, if they'd have known he was being implicated in things he was, they wouldn't have voted for him. So yes, it did affect the outcome of the 2020 election, no matter if the Democrats ever want to admit it. And I wouldn't admit it either, because that's admitting your guilt of rigging elections. They've did polls on these elections. They've investigated these elections, even down to Barack Obama admitted they were forms of corruption in it that no one could honestly say without a doubt they hadn't tampered with the election system. I honestly think the results of 2020 and the election is enough that there should be some big steps taken to that never happens again, that the accusations of it never happen again. I mean, when you got people going on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, posting pictures of holding Dropbox ballots filled out, counting their cash, man, then you want to sit back and say, no, man, there wasn't no vote buying and bullshit going on. That's a damn lie, man. Well, would have looked better if they would have went after the ones that publicly had been caught doing this shit. If they'd have went after them, sought convictions, told the truth. Well, some's went on, but we don't think it's enough to affect the election. That would have been more viable, more believable than them saying, no, man, there wasn't no cheating going on. Their denial alone was enough to go to inquiring and investigating them. I mean, now that I can honestly agree with. You know, that there's instance stuff should be investigated. And that goes toward Donald Trump and the whole 9 yards of that deal. If there have been implications of bribery and the sort, yes, it should be investigated. I do not think it should be every one moment it should be tried to backroom dealt and hid and shit. That's what makes them look bad. That's what truly makes them look bad, that no one believes them. It's because of their own actions. They're relentless badgery of Trump, and no matter what he was guilty, and that is just really look bad on them, that they went on a 7-year witch hunt and they're still doing it. I mean, we're talking almost a decade that they've done every fucking thing within their power to block Donald Trump when he was still just a citizen, doing no more than any other man running for president, just the same as any man before him. They attacked that man, and I mean, it's been a blunt attack on him for years now. That the media, and I mean, you have to call them the left-wing media company, because it's Republicans they're attacking. So if you want to sit back and say that you're running unbiased legal elections, then NBC, ABC, CBS, all these big media companies need to go back to what they were decades before, and that was an unbiased, reported the truth on both sides, and we just don't see that no more. That the Democrats have used propaganda through the media, and that goes for Facebook and Twitter too, that they have pushed their as bad as the Nazis did with the Gestapo during World War II, where they pushed their propagandas and their lies. And if you notice anything that you'll see a pattern of, anything that they're about to get Joe Biden for, they go ahead and strike on a hit president. Well, he's not the president no more. He's the ex-president, Donald Trump. They hit him with the same fucking charges. In fact, he had the rights to all those documents. He did not do anything wrong whatsoever. And this big shit spin to look here while we do this over here, I think that shit's over with. That the American people, they're sort of playing look at the clown in the corner when we do this right in front of you. The people's tired of that. No one's stupid besides some of them. I take that back. There's plenty of stupid people, and they're called Democrats, that they can't look at what their own party is doing and can't see the biased bullshit in it. You can't filibuster and carry on the way the Democrat Party has for the past decade, and then think when they go to exposing the shit they've did that, oh, they're just politically trying to hunt. This is all payback over Donald Trump. Yeah, to be honest, I'd say it is. Every damn bit of it is. I would think every damn bit of it is, and I would think that they're on the right path by starting to pay them back for that shit, because at the end of the day, that man really did nothing wrong. And I don't like Donald Trump as big as what people think and shit. It's not that people really like him that much. He is just as much an underdog and being treated like shit by the U.S. government as everybody else. That's why they like him. And you throw the man's track record in, and with a pandemic in it, and this country still prospered. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, and they say it didn't, they're a damn liar. If they can't say, in all honesty and truth, that he had gas down to $2 a gallon. He had the economy to, you could well live within it and prosper. So no, man, if you say he was a bad president, you're a damn liar. If you could say you personally didn't like him and shit, and that's why this has all went on. Yeah, it wasn't his presidential policies. It was that they did not like him as a person. Period. They used his time on The Apprentice and shit he had spoke years ago. Shit you say back when you're younger. We grow as humans, man. And yeah, you might have said and did shit at one sort of part in your life, but that doesn't make you the person that you've grown into. Now, shit, man, that's people acting like no one's allowed to make a mistake or say something they regret. I mean, honestly, if you, that is why they call it freedom of speech, because a lot of times you say shit has really no bearing. It's just off the wall. I never understood all the bullshit about that grabber by the pussy deal anyway. Evidently, whoever got so offended of that had never been around a group of men that some of them's egotistic assholes. That's the truth. And we're in a society of the most snowflaked, easy feeling-ist hurt kids that I've ever seen. Now at some point, these generations, they's gonna have to buckle down and and work and try to. Hey, it's like this. I'm for sure that our generation's going to control things for a few more years to come. By the time they do get to take completely over, it won't matter to us. We'll be dead and gone. So if they want to fuck the rest of the world up for themselves and enslave themselves with Marxism, show weakness, and have other countries attack them, God forbid for what the U.S. is going to become. Their drive with attacking the religion
Action stations.
is going to be the downfall of the gays, of the Democrats. Period. The attack they have led on the Catholics, Muslims, Christians. That is going to be the coup de grace that does them in and ends the Democrat Party. This attack on religion, on the Catholics, the Jews, the Muslims, the Quakers, the Amish. When they've attacked one religion, they will attack them all. People are not stupid, and people will come out fighting for their religion. That's a live or die situation, or that you're putting people of faith in that don't care to die for that faith. So I would call that a slippery slope that you really don't want to mess with. More countries has went to war over religion than anything. You should look it up. It's a good read. And nowhere's always in history we will see the fight for religion. So, I mean, it's truly what needs to stop, man. This peace, harmony, and transparency is nothing but a propaganda fucking lie that they're portraying, that they're legitimately openly. That's what's the funny thing of it. They're openly attacking religion, and I mean, this is hard to sit back and watch. People will stop sitting back and watching it. I think after the trans went in, shot the kids, are in Tennessee, or in the Christian school.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
That was
The ship is on fire.
that was enough there that
Anti-aircraft gun
Christians
crews
are
are on full
not
alert.
going to put
Problem
up
solved,
with
sir.
that. They're not going to let them come in and attack him and stuff, and no one can ever blame them for that.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
I mean, honestly, you cannot blame no one for not wanting to let that happen. So,
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Our victory is in sight.
no, when you and the children and the churches, that's going to cause bad things with the gays. Gays should go off, shut their mouth, and act like they've not participated in what they have this past summer, because that's what really looked bad on them, and it's going to be their downfall. In all honesty, that's turned the American public and the world
Autopilot
against
mode
these
enabled.
gays, these queers. This bullshit they've talked about. We're here, we're queer, and we come for you kids and all that crap. That's the crap that people expected from them from the start. So they're proving people right, man. That's not good, because they will go after them. And not physically, just physically. They'll go after them legally. They don't seem to remember sodomy as punishable by jail in the United States. That law's never changed. So they must realize they can be arrested on self-admission of what they're doing. Look it up, man. Sodomy in the United States is illegal. It is punishable by imprisonment. It's self-explanatory if you say you're gay, what you're doing. You're admitting to an illegal act. I don't care if you have states here in the United States saying it's legal to marry. Other states have laws against sodomy. So, same as they do polygamy and polyamory. These are laws that morally they're not going to give them up. So I beg the question: Do you really want to keep pushing shit in people's face when they will start making the government enact the laws? They have the right to do that. No legal representative has the right to the written law, whether they like it or not. They're sworn to uphold those laws. Call them backwoods, outdated, or whatever you want. The laws are there and they can be enforced. So I beg the question again, do you really want to keep pushing your shit? There's no doubt in my mind, we are 1 year from watching the people that participated in the Summer of Love get their bubble busted, and a whole damn lot of them, Black Lives Matters, be jailed. No doubt in my mind of that. That they go after them tooth and nail, and that's why you don't see Black Lives Matters in the fucking news no more, or Antifa, because their leaders are sitting looking at some hard-ass jail time. They've been a couple head Black Lives Matter leaders that's ended up in jail. Like the No Fucks Are Given Coalition, or Grandmaster Funk Ass J, or they locked his ass up in a federal pen for being dumb enough to point a weapon at a U.S. Marshal. Man said he had valor and military training. I really doubt it, dude, because that guy never looked at me like he'd ever been trained by the fucking military to how to handle a weapon. If you've been trained by the military, I'm for sure you don't have to worry about shooting your fellow co-lighter or now bullshit, dude. I mean, Democrats has pushed too many. We're going to do it our way, and we don't give a fuck what you want. They set their political careers on fire and watched them burn. That was pure political fucking suicide. What these Democrats has pulled on a go for broke, push for power, that they didn't pull it off. So yeah, I think that the Democrat or the Republicans are on the right path. I would not let them sit back and let them attack me, call me MAGA and all kinds of shit, and just because somebody don't like their damn policies, they're a right-wing nut. Now, that could be begged to differ to either side there on that deal, man. Because end of the day, it don't look good for a lot of the shit they pulled. And that's the facts, man. It does not look one damn bit good for the shit they pulled. These people are literally, people telling them, no, we don't want this. They've tried to shove it down their fucking throats anyway, man. They'll pay for that. In all honesty, they haven't did anything. They're not going to pay for it at the polls. That is the truth, man. They have not did anything that they will not pay for at the polls. They're going to pay for this. And it'll be in positions and stuff during when the election comes. They're going to lose the majority of the Senate too. That's blatant lie. I mean, if they honestly think their fucking constituents are that damn dumb and are going to put up with this bullshit out of them, I mean, I would think my flock, my congregation, as fucking done tossed its Fruit Loops, man, because they're not going to put up with that shit out of them. That's the biggest insult that the Democrats can do to their voters, is what they're trying to, the bait and switch they've thrown down them. He can keep trying to do this bullshit about the college kids to get those votes. Them's not enough votes, bros, to put him in power again. This is not going to go down like 2020. And he has Robert F. Kennedy that he's got to get by to make it to the fucking president, to the Republicans' nominee. He doesn't make it by that, he's not going to make it, period, anyway. So, that being said, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to see a Democrat. They push too hard. They push too hard. Nobody, they'll shut them down before they'll give them another term, man. Be no repeats of Barack Obama for 8 years of already the upsets and going into a depression. They lying like dogs. The Fed just released the goddamn they just uncapped the fucking interest again, so it's climbing again. So inflation is going right back up again. That they never, Joe Biden on her Thursday touting that he brought inflation down. Friday they released it again, where they'd had it halted. It didn't go down, they just stopped it. Half-assed bullshit lies, dude. Half-assed bullshit lies, and that's a fact. And people are tired of it. That's the truth of that. People are fucking tired of the federal government lying to them. New York has got 90,000 fucking immigrants thrown up in fucking 4 and 5-star hotels in New York. They're flat out begging them now to please stop. They can't keep no more. Now, people misunderstand that. They think they've got a free ride in. They have not. What they've got as an eventual court date, and they're just trying to keep it from to being after the election. Because if you think they're not giving them dead people's fucking Social Security numbers and shit, and send them in to vote, you're damn dead wrong. Problem is, you'll not get an ID to be able to pull it off.
Enemy force detected.
And the honest and truth of it, they should not accept no votes tallied from any state that don't want to identify their fucking voters. You should not be able to enter your electoral vote if you're not willing to confirm where they come from. I mean, honestly, if you're not willing to confirm where your ships come from, I mean, really, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You should not expect anyone, or better trust of them. No political party should be trusted that's not willing to confirm their votes.
The ship is on fire.
Now that shouldn't have to be a question of that. In all honesty, that should not have to be a question that if your elections went on legally. I mean, honestly, it should.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I mean, really, no, it honestly shouldn't. The people should not have to worry if the election was done legitimately.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy severely damaged.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I mean, I'm sorry, but no, I honestly just don't fucking see that. That's not no big a lot of shit to ask for, is telling you that you gotta show your goddamn ID to vote.
Spotted.
mean, that really isn't. That's not no big, not no big deal to show you fucking ID. Now, it really isn't. And I don't see nothing wrong with you having to do it. So therefore, that little bit of thing right there goes a long way. That stops a lot. Just by having to pull out ID and say, yeah, I'm who I am.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I mean, I don't see no wrong in that, man.
The enemy is about to win.
I mean, I really don't. And I'm not just saying that. I don't see anything wrong with
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
having to show your ID or to vote, man. That shouldn't have to be that's not an insult to anyone. You can't buy a pack of cigarettes, a beer, anything without showing your ID. Why should that insult you to have to show your ID? I mean, it was my understanding that the black voters said they wasn't offended by it. So, but the Democrats are. Because in all honesty, they figured out how they rigged the election. Old folks home and giving migrants dead people's Social Security numbers. That's a fact. More dead voted in 2020 than any election yet. They know these for facts because the children of a lot of the dead that voted has reported that they people went to jail over the 2020 election that they don't even publicize, period, about. But they know they did, but they still don't. They were right about the election frauds and what was going on. They were absolutely on the money, right about it. They were just wrong about how they did it. They were election fraud women, that's a fact. But it wasn't through voter machines and what they thought. It was they went to the damn huh? Huh? Okay. Bo McClain's starting to grow. Okay. Anyway. I mean, well, let's go, Brandon. What? What? I said, let's go, Brandon. Oh, I can't help you die, Brandon. Don't blame it on me. But I don't know, Brandon. Yeah, but don't call me Kern or Gary. Gary is male for Kern. Okay, Kern. Love you, Felicia. It's the same as Kern has, though. Oh, lordy girl. This damn.
Battle starts.
You reckon?
Awaiting instructions.
Huh? Yeah? I take you're neither.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
The enemy is about to win.
Enemy battleship detected. destroyer sighted.
The ship is on fire! Problem solved, sir! Torpedoes deployed.
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
The ship is on fire! Problem solved, sir!
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Enemy battleship detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
Well, at least we won. Okay, there's my daily done on that. My battle pass. Okay. Now, that's every bit of it. How about these, man? And what? I mean, let's see. Let me see, man. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. These are 8s. Let's see here. What? Oh, that's good. Wait a minute. I want to do something here, dudes. I'm not ending my stream, but I may, I'll be right back. They should have done it, dudes. Just give me a second here. Okay. Yeah. They should have fixed what I was looking for about it. Trying to change some of that shit. Or it's green back to white.
Battle starts.
I tell you, I'm about to remove them mods, man. I like them, but on the honest say, man, I don't like the way they look. Like it's like greenish shit that I've tried to change the color of. I can't do nothing with, you know? I'm about to remove them. I'm not full with them, period. they're getting the visuals so good on this
Enemy
game.
force
There's
detected.
kinda no real legit reason of using them, you know?
Spotter airborne.
In all honesty, you know? We play this game here, I'm gonna remove them. I mean, in all honesty, the test server really looks good, and we're gonna be getting out of here soon, so kinda real no reason to keeping these anymore. When they're honestly, visually, I'm to the point I don't like using them. They cause stuttering and shit that just not worth dealing with it over it, you know.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Spotter returning to ship.
Enemy destroyer detected.
This fucker's slower than Christmas Day.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to start. Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Oh, really? I mean, that's bullshit, dude. Rojo don't like his shit.
Bye, Thunder.
Hey, fuck you, bro. How about that, man? Fuck you. Hey, man. Oh. Oh. Now, let me see here, dude. We might have to reset a few things, but... Oh. Baby, don't go.
Battle starts.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Enemy force detected.
Much obliged.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay.
Much obliged.
spotter returning to ship. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Spotter airborne. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Enemy destroyer detected.
The ship is on fire! Torpedoes, direct front. Problem solved, sir. Spotter returning to ship. The ship is on fire.
Enemy heavily damaged. Enemy heavily damaged.
That was a great battle. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Torpedoes to port.
Shit. Huh? You're dead at arrival, is that what you said? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, I mean, 3 days? Damn. Okay, I mean, I could go play the test server some, you know, but I could also work on some captains on this one. See, there are just 42 minutes of these ones left. Shit, man. I mean, to be honest, we can play the test server, man. Just give me a second here, dudes, to start it up here, and I'll get us going here. I mean, there's honestly, we can play a test server some. Today is it for this test server, so you know, there's a few things I can still get. Okay. See, the battle passes. We can go through that again. And then what else we got here? We could do these. This thing will be back online in 3 days. So, where's she at? Tier 2? Is that tier 2? I don't get. Well, those are, I mean, them's aircraft carriers. That's, I don't know. That one, that's French. That one's just Sound like it. But it is raining. 16 or 6 is 5 or so it'll be 7 a.m. So we can do some battle pass these hits and shit. Damn. Okay. Okay. Damn, bros, I'll be right back. Alright. One made me some coffee. What? You're not on mute. You're not on mute, asshole. I got my headphones on. Huh?
Autopilot mode enabled.
Battle starts.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
The ship is on fire! Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Autopilot mode disabled.
The ship is on fire! ship is on fire! Problem solved, sir. Ship is on fire.
The enemy team has taken the lead. The enemy is about to win.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Torpedoes, dead ahead! Torpedoes, dead ahead! The ship is on fire!
Target penetrated.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Our team has taken the lead. Victory is in sight.
The ship is on fire!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Problem solved, sir!
Autopilot mode enabled.
battle starts.
Awaiting instructions. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
This French ship here, man, damn it, ain't like the Condor. That's a junk, bro.
Enemy cruiser detected.
The ship is on fire! Engine boost activated. The ship is on fire! Problem solved, sir.
I'm about to go down there, Kern.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
9 days it says season end, so by this weekend coming, it'll be the end of it. And I got quite a while to do this. I'm going back over to my live account. Okay. Now, dudes, we'll see what we got, but they've absolutely got the settings messed up on this motherfucker because I mean, in all honesty, yeah, you know. Okay, let's see. There we go. See, man, I'm telling you, bro, that's yay for us. Be right back, dude. Just give me a second.
quarters.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Awaiting instructions. Enemy force detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Enemy severely damaged.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Spotter airborne. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Spotter returning to ship. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
mode disabled.
Spotter airborne. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. Spotter returning to ship. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Ship is on fire.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Problem solved. Ship is on fire. Torpedoes, direct front. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Autopilot mode disabled.